गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि सर्वराजाय गन्धाय सर्वगानश्रवणप्रणयिने
गाढानुरागाय ग्रन्थाय गीताय ग्रन्थार्थतत्त्वविदे
गुणवते गणपतये
ग्रन्थगीताय ग्रन्थगेयाय ग्रन्थान्तरात्मने गीतलीनाय गीताश्रयाय गीतवाद्यपटवे गेयचरिताय गायकवराय गन्धर्वप्रियकृते गायकाधीन विग्रहाय गङ्गाजलप्रणयवते गौरीस्तनन्दनाय गौरीहृदयनन्दनाय गौरभानुसुताय गौरीगणेश्वराय
ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सेदसादनम् प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती धीनामवित्रिजवतु श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः श्रीमहासरस्वत्यै नमः हरिः ॐ मम आग्नेवर्चो विहवे स्वस्तु वयं द्वेन्धानास्तनुवं भुषेम मह्यं नमन्तां प्रदिशश्चतस्रस्त्वयाध्यक्षेण पृतना जजेम मम देवा विहवे सन्तु सर्व इन्द्रावन्तो मरुतो विष्णुरग्निः ममान्तरिक्षमुरुगोपमस्तु मह्यं वातः पवतां कामे अस्मिन् मयि देवाद्रविणमायजन्तां मय्याशीरस्तु मयि देवहूतिः दैं या होतारावनिषन्तपूर्वेरिष्टास्यामतनुवा सुवीराः मह्यं यजन्तु मम यानि हव्याकूतिः सत्या मनसो मे अस्तु येनो मानिकाङ्गतमच्चनाहं विश्वे देवासो अधिवोचता मे देवी शर्वेर्नः कृणोत विश्वे देवास इह वीरयध्वम् माहास्महि प्रजया मातनोभिर्मारधामद्विषते सोमराजन् अग्निं मन्युं पुरस्ताददब्धो गोपाः परिपाहि नस्त्वम् प्रत्यञ्चोयन्तु निगुतः पुनस्ते मयिषाञ्चित्तं प्रबुधा विनेशतु धाता धातॄणां भुवनस्य यस्पतिर्देवगुं सभितारमभिमातिशाहम् इमं यज्ञमश्विनो भा बृहस्पतिर्देवाः पान्तु यजमानन्यर्थात् पुरुं यचानो महिषः शर्म यगुं सदस्मिनु हवे पुरुहूतः पुरुक्षु स नः प्रजायै हर्यश्वमृढयेन्द्रमानोरीरुषो मापरादाः येन सपत्ना अपते भवन्दिन्द्राग्निभ्यामवबाधामहेतान् वसवो रुद्रा आदित्यावुपरिस्पृशं मोग्रन्तेत्तारमधिराजमक्रन् अर्वाञ्चमिन्द्रममुतो हवामहे योगो जिद्धनदिदश्वदिद्याः इमन्नो यज्ञं विहवे जुषस्वास्य कुर्मो हरिवो मेदिनन्त्वा ॐ देवीं वाचमजनयन्त देवास्तां विश्वरूपाः पशवो वदन्ति सा नो मन्त्रेशमूर्जन्दुहानाधेनुर्वागस्मानुपसुष्टुतैतु अयं मुहूर्तः सुमुहूर्तो अस्तु ॐ पूर्वोक्त एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायां शुभतिथौ शोभकृतनाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने वर्षऋतौ अधिकश्रावणमासे शुक्लपक्षे त्रयोदश्यां वासरः मूलानक्षत्रयुक्तायां भानुवासरे शुभवासरे शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायां शुभतिथौ श्रीमान् श्रीमतः
श्रीनिवास
पटिकशिल गोत्रोद्भवस्य श्रीनिवासगुप्तनामधेयस्य यजमानस्य धर्मपत्न्याः रमादेवी नाम्न्याः यजमानस्य कुमार्याः तन्वी नामधेयायाः जन्मनक्षत्रे जन्मराशौ जातायाः यजमानस्य कुमारस्य ऋषिनामधेयस्य आवयोः सह कुटुम्बस्य आयुष्याभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् अस्य कुमार्याः विद्याप्रदर्शन समये निर्विघ्नता सिद्ध्यर्थम् अखंड सौभाग्य सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु गणेश पूजां करिष्ये प्रार्थना पूर्वक पूजां करिष्ये ओम सिंदूराभं त्रिनेत्रं प्रोथोतरजठरं हस्तपद्मैर्दधानं दन्तं पाशाङ्कुशेष्टा स्यूरूकारविलसद्बीजपूराभिरामं बालेन्दुज्योतिमौलीं करिपतिवदनं दानपूरार्द्रगण्डं भोगीन्द्राबद्धभूषं भजत गणपतिं रक्तवस्त्राङ्गरागं नमो व्रातपतये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रमथपतये नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुताय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः सिन्दूरवर्णं द्विभुजं गणेशं लम्बोदरं पद्मदले निविष्टं ब्रह्मादिदेवैः परिसेव्यमानं सिद्धैर्युतं तं प्रणमामि देवम् कनकं सिन्धूरारुणकान्तिमिन्दुवदनं केयूरहारादिभिः दिव्यैराभरणैर्विभूषिततनं स्वर्गस्य सौख्यप्रदम् अम्भोजाभाजशक्तिकुक्कुटधरं रक्ताङ्गरागं सुखं सुब्रह्मण्यमुपास्महे प्रणमतां भीतिप्रणाशोद्यताम् गुरुगणेशाय नमः ध्यायामि ॐ सहस्रशीर्षा पुरुषाः सहस्राक्षः सहस्रपात् स भूमिं विश्वतो वृत्वा अत्यतिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुलं गुरुगणेशाय नमः आवाहयामि पुरुष एवेदगुं सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यम् उतामृतत्वस्येषानः यदन्नेनातिरोहति गुरुगणेशाय नमः नवरत्नखचितसिंहासनं कल्पयामि ॐ एतावानस्य महिमा अतो ज्यायागुश्च पूरुषाः पादोऽस्य विश्वाभूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि गुरुगणेशाय नमः पादयोः पाद्यं कल्पयामि त्रिपादोर्ध्वौदैः पुरुषाः पादोऽस्येह भवात् पुनः ततो विश्वं व्यक्रामत् साधनानशने अभि गुरुगणेशाय नमः हस्तयोरर्घ्यमर्घ्यं कल्पयामि तस्मात् विराडजायत विराजो अधिपूरुषाः स जातो अत्यरिच्यत पश्चात् भूमिमधो पुराः गुरुगणेशाय नमः मुखे आचमनमाचमनं कल्पयामि यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवायज्ञमतन्वत वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यम् ग्रीष्म इद्मः शरद्धविः गुरुगणेशाय नमः सौं मधुपर्कस्नानं समर्पयामि सप्तास्यासन् परिधयाः त्रिसप्तसमिधः कृताः देवायज्ञं तन्वानाः अबध्नन् पुरुषं पशुं गुरुगणेशाय नमः शुद्धोदकस्नानं कल्पयामि ॐ तस्मात् तं यज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमग्रतः तेन देवा अयजन्त गुरुगणेशाय नमः वस्त्रयुग्मं कल्पयामि तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वाहुताः सम्भृतं वृषदाज्यं पशुगुस्तागुश्चक्रे वायव्यान् आरण्यान् ग्राम्याश्च ये गुरुगणेशाय नमः उपवीतं कल्पयामि तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वाहुताः अर्चः सामानिजग्निरे छन्दागुंसिजग्निरे तस्मात् यजस्तस्मादजायत गुरुगणेशाय नमः श्रीचन्दनविलेपनं समर्पयामि ॐ तस्मादश्वा अजायन्त एके चोभयादताः गावो हजग्निरे तस्माज्जाता अजावयः गुरुगणेशाय नमः ॐ सुमुखाय नमः ॐ एकदन्ताय नमः ॐ कपिलाय नमः ॐ गजकर्णकाय नमः ॐ लम्बोदराय नमः ॐ विकटाय नमः ॐ विघ्नराजाय नमः ॐ गणाधिपाय नमः ॐ धूम्रकेतवे नमः ॐ गणाध्यक्षाय नमः ॐ भालचन्द्राय नमः ॐ गजाननाय नमः ॐ वक्रतुण्डाय नमः ॐ शूर्पकर्णाय नमः ॐ हेरम्बाय नमः ॐ स्कन्दपूर्वजाय नमः ॐ सर्वसिद्धिप्रदायकाय नमः शैलेन्द्रतनजोत्सङ्गखेलनोत्सुक मानसाय नमः ॐ स्वला पुण्यसुधा सारजितमन्मथ विग्रहाय नमः ॐ वायने नमः ॐ मूषकवाहनाय नमः ॐ हृष्टाय नमः ॐ दुष्टाय नमः ॐ प्रसन्नात्मने नमः ॐ सर्वसिद्धिप्रदायकाय नमः श्रीगुरुगणेशाय नमः नानाविधपरिमलपत्रपुष्पाक्षतां समर्पयामि धूपं कल्पयामि दीपं कल्पयामि नैवेद्यं अमृतनैवेद्यं कल्पयामि ताम्बूलं कल्पयामि ॐ अष्टाचक्रानवद्वारा देवानां पूरयोध्या तस्यागं हिरण्मयः कोशः स्वर्गो लोको ज्योतिषावृतः ॐ यो वैतां ब्रह्मणो वेदामृतेनार्तां पुरीं तस्मै ब्रह्म च आयुः कीर्तिं प्रजां ददुः ॐ सर्वस्मादात्मनः सम्भूतासि साजीव शरदस्यतं गुरु साजीव शरदस्यतं नमस्कारं ॐ सर्वस्मादात्मनः सम्भूतासि साजीव शरदस्यतं దిగ్విజయంగా ప్రదర్శించండి. మాతృదేవో భవ అమ్మ నాన్నకి చేయండి. మాతృదేవో భవ పితృదేవో భవ ఆచార్యదేవో భవ అతిథిదేవో భవ. ఇక్కడ తాతగారు వాళ్ళు ఇక అందరికి అలాగే చేసేయమ్మా. అక్కడి నుంటే అందరికి అంతే చాలు. అక్కడ ఉంటే అందరికి ఆచార్య దేవో భవ అందరికి అతిథి దేవో భవ.
Namaskaram. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and dear family members, a very warm welcome to the Rangapravesam of my daughter Tanvi. I am honored and delighted to share this auspicious occasion with you all. I would like to begin by expressing my heartfelt gratitude to our Guru, Srimati Sindhu Surendra Garu, who has been Tanvi's teacher and mentor for the past several years. She has imparted not only the technical skills and artistic nuances of this ancient art form, but also the values and discipline that are essential for any dancer. She has nurtured Tanvi's talent and passion with patience and dedication and guided her to reach this milestone today. Thank you, Sindhu Garu, for your blessings and support. I would also like to welcome our chief guest, Anand Kuchibotla Garu, who is the founder and chairman of Silicon Andhra University, a non-profit educational institution that promotes Telugu language and culture. He is also a patron of arts and supporter of Kuchipudi dance. He has graciously accepted our invitation to grace this event and witness Tanvi's performance. We are honored by your presence and look forward to your valuable feedback and encouragement. I would also like to acknowledge our MC, Aruna Garu, who is a dear friend. She has kindly agreed to host this program and introduce the various items that Tanvi will present today. Thank you, Aruna Garu, for your time and effort. Last but not the least, I would like to welcome our family, friends, and well-wishers who have come from near and far to join us in this celebration. Your love and support mean a lot to us, and we are grateful for your presence. We hope you enjoy the show and appreciate Tanvi's hard work and dedication. Once again, thank you for all being here today. Please sit back and relax as we begin the Rangapravesam of my daughter Tanvi. Namaste.
Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram and a very good evening to you all. I am Aruna Dasari, the MC for today's event. It is a great honor and opportunity for me to be here and welcome you all to Tanvi's Kuchipudi Rangapravesam today. It is a delightful day because for a dancer, it is a very special and important day in her dance journey. I will begin by introducing the art form that Tanvi will be presenting today, Kuchipudi. Kuchipudi is one of the 9 classical Indian dance styles which is named after the village Kuchipudi and is situated in the South Indian state, Andhra Pradesh. It was founded by Guru Siddhendra Yogi in the 15th century. Kuchipudi, like other classical dance forms in India, traces its roots to the Sanskrit Natya Shastra, a foundational treatise on the performing arts. Kuchipudi is known for its brisk, rhythmic patterns and immense grace, yet very vigorous movements. Kuchipudi is very grounded in the feet, yet again very light when it comes to depicting lasya, feminine grace tone. Kuchipudi is known for its flowy and dynamic torso. One of the unique features of Kuchipudi is dancing on a brass plate. The use of a brass plate in Kuchipudi has been symbolically viewed as a means of transport for the dancer to a divine destination or higher realm. Kuchipudi was mainly a dance drama, opera tradition, where it was presented as big cast productions. Then it evolved more into musical theatre form. But now, Kuchipudi has been reshaped mostly into solo dance tradition after imbibing and reviewing many elements from Natya Shastra. Kuchipudi was only practiced by males in the initial period, but in the modern era, women were introduced to this dance style. Some of the notable contributors to this dance style are Guru Vedantam Lakshmi Narayana Sastri, Guru Vempati Chinnasatyam, Guru Yamini Krishnamurti, and Guru Shobha Naidu. Now, I would now like to provide a brief explanation of the term Rangapravesam. Rangapravesam, which means ascending the stage in Sanskrit, is a full-length solo dance performance. It marks the transition of the artist from a student to a blossoming dancer. Accompanied by a live orchestra, this performance demands that the dancer exhibit an understanding of the many aspects of Kuchipudi, from sensitive expressions to intricate rhythm, blending grace and vigor. Now, I would like to go over some of the house rules. Please turn off all your smartphones or put them on mute. Flash photography or videography of any kind is not allowed. There will also be no food and beverages permitted inside the auditorium. Please avoid entering and exiting the auditorium while the performance is going on. In case of an emergency, please follow the exit signs located on the sides of the auditorium to leave as quietly and quickly as possible. Without further ado, let us start today's program. We will begin with a prayer song, followed by an invocation in the praise of Lord Ganesha. This invocatory item is a kriti about Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles. It describes and salutes the elephant-headed god as the son of Gauri, who is praised and loved by all in the 3 worlds. Set to Hamsa Dwani Ragam, Aditalam, choreographed by Padma Bhushan Dr. Vempatachina Satyam, composed by Saint Purandaradasu. Gajavadana.
गिरिजार्णव पूर्णेन्दु समाचित कलानिधिं अपस्त विघ्नत मिश्रम् सूर्पकर्णम् उपस्महे
किडतकदं ददं दददं ददं किडतकदिं ददिं दददिं ददिं किडतकदं ददं दददं ददं किडतकदिं ददिं दददिं ददिं दं 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 दिन 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 तत्तिकुतकता हदकिडतकतकदिकुतकतमुर्दददिगिणतं तमुर्दददिगिणतं तमुर्दददिगिणतं
वणिपर ಮಂದಾರ ಮಕರಂದಗಳರುಣ ವಿಘ್ನಹರಂತು ಹೇರಂಭ ಚರಣಾಂಬುಜರೇ ನಮಃ ವಿಘ್ನಹರಂತು ಹೇರಂಭ ಚರಣ
Srimati Sindhu Surendra is the founder and artistic director of Shivanupuram School of Kuchipudi, established in 2014 at Dublin, California. She also co-founded Kala Nritya Niketan Kuchipudi Dance Academy along with her dancing sister Dr. Bindu Abhinay in Hyderabad, India, and remained its artistic director from 2005 until 2013. An exemplary dancer and choreographer herself, Srimati Sindhu has performed and has been honored at several international events. She toured South Africa in 2007 with the team led by Dr. Vanaja Uday, sponsored by ICCR, Indian Council for Cultural Relations, and Ministry for External Affairs, India, and performed at places like Johannesburg, Kimberley, Durban for Andhra Mahasabha 75-year celebrations, Cape Town, Pretoria, Pietermaritzburg, Lenasia, Port Elizabeth, performed at Grahamstown National Arts Festival, in which 35 countries participated, and she is one among the team of 3 dancers to represent India. Apart from regularly performing in India and the USA, she also performed at UK, Australia, Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand, Nepal, and Andaman. Sindhu was born to Mrs. Kalyani and Nageshwar Rao Baragada in Eluru and started her journey in dance at the age of 5 and has been trained under the best exponents and gurus of this art form, including Guru Vedantam Sita Rama Sastri, son of the legendary Sri Vedantam Prahlada Sharma, Guru Vedantam Radheshyam, Vice Principal of Siddhendra Yogi Kalapeetham, Kuchipudi, and Sri Bhagavatula Sethuram, Head of the Department, Putti Sri Ramulu, Telugu University, Hyderabad. Her urge to truly understand this art form from the roots took her to live in the village of Kuchipudi in Andhra Pradesh, India, for a few years, where this beautiful dance traces its history. She gave over 900 performances all over the world and is a proud recipient of titles such as Natya Kaumudi, Natya Mayuri, Rajahamsa, Sanatana Dharma Rakshaka, and Young Achiever Awards. She played lead roles in various dance ballets like Girija Kalyanam, Rama Pattabhishekam, Urvasi, Sasireka Parinayam, Megha Sandesam, Bhagavad Gita, Jalayagnam, Bhuvana Vijayam, Panchakavya, Lakshmana Rekha, Yuddham Shanti, Kanyaka Parameshwari, Lakuma, Kuchipudi Shivadrumamu, under the guidance of various eminent gurus like Sri Pasumarthi Ramalinga Sastri, Sri Bhagavatula Sethuram, Sri Vedantam Sita Rama Sastri, Sri Chinta Ramanadam, Srimati Alekhya Punjala, and Sri Kala Krishna Garu. She also stays connected to the global Kuchipudi community at large by associating with organizations such as UNESCO, American Dance Therapy Association, and also served as the cultural chair, National Ad hoc Northern California for Thana, and is an affiliated guru with Sampada Silicon Andhra University. Now, I would like to speak about the school Shivanupuram. Shivanupuram School of Kuchipudi was established in Dublin, California in the year 2014, dedicated towards propagating the Indian classical dance form Kuchipudi. The mission of the school is to inculcate Indian values of life amongst the younger generation through the Guru Sishya Parampara, leading to a direct interaction of the teacher and the student. The purpose of training is not only to produce talented artists, but also to pass on the Indian culture and values amongst the students as well as their families and the society. Now, the school has over 150 students of various age groups, including kids, adults, and working women enrolled on a regular basis. Now, we move on to the next item, Shivashtakam. This piece highlights the 8 forms of Lord Shiva. He who dances in the graveyard, he who wears a garland full of skulls, he who resides at Mount Kailasha with his consort, Mother Parvati, he who holds Ganga captive in his hair locks. This vigorous dance brings out many karanas, or the athletic side of the classical dance mentioned in the Natya Shastra. Set to Mohana Ragam, Khanda Chaputalam, choreographed by Padma Bhushan Dr. Venkatachina Satyam, composed by Bhagavat Padasri Adi Shankara. Wow, wasn't that a treat to watch? I would like to take a moment to honor and recognize the orchestra for today's evening. First on vocals, we have Srimati Chandrika Pai. Chandrika Pai Chandrika Pai is an accomplished Indian Carnatic vocalist, performer, and teacher. She was initiated into Carnatic vocal music by her sister, Vidushi Sudha Suresh. She underwent her formal vocal training starting at the age of 5 under Sangeeta Vidwan N. Gopalakrishnan Iyer, cousin of Sangeeta Kalanidhi, T.V. Gopalakrishnan, for 12 years in Mangalore. This foundational tutelage allowed her to imbibe the traditional purity and artistic values of the vocal art form and hone her ability to communicate the divine beauty embodied in the timeless compositions that adorn this genre. During this period, she participated in several state and national level competitions and won several awards and prizes, including state and national scholarships for advanced learning. Notably, she won the national level competition conducted by All India Radio in 1997. Since then, she has been a graded artist of AIR Mangalore. She continued her learning under Sangeeta Kalacharya, Sri Chandlaput Ranganathan, the prime disciple of the legendary Alattur brothers, while residing in Chennai. After moving to the US in 2002, Chandrika lived in Iowa, California, and New York before moving back to the San Francisco Bay Area in 2014. Throughout her journey in the US, she has trained several students and given numerous vocal recitals. She is the founder director of the Nada Sudha School of Music, which is based in San Ramon, California. The school emphasizes emotion, bhava, and devotion, bhakti, in a nurturing and positive, fun-filled learning atmosphere. Her students have performed and won several awards at premier local and national sabhas and festivals, such as Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana and the Papanasam Sivan Festival, to name a few. She has also composed several classical melodies, prime among them being a lilting symphony on the Pancha Mahabhutas that received acclaim in the community. She enjoys singing for dance recitals and has provided lead vocal support to numerous dance arangetrams, both Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi. She actively supports the Bay Area community by performing in and organizing fundraisers and other cultural events that celebrate the rich cultural and musical heritage of India. Srimati Chandrika Pai. Next on the Mridangam, we have Sri Srinath Bala. He is a versatile percussionist with varied styles blended rhythmically into one. Having been initiated by late Sri Krishnan, Palgat Sri Mani Iyer style, he received intensive guidance under Sri R. Ramesh, Karaikudi Mani style, in Chennai, and later under Maestro Umayalpuram K. Sivaraman. To his credit, he has uniquely combined the Kanakka and the Nadam aspects from various gurus. He has accompanied the topmost senior artists performing in India, Canada, Zambia, Singapore, and the US, and also played in Jugal Bandis and Talavadya concerts to showcase the solo percussion aspects. He has various recordings and has given lecture demonstrations on Lion. In 2006, he presented a Talavadya concert titled Music Through Membranes. Being a recipient of the PG Arts Award and MSAC Artist Awards, he has over 25 years of concert experience and is an extremely well sought after artist for music and dance concerts. He has been teaching students for many years and successfully trained many students who currently play mridangam, ghatam and kanjira actively in various music circles. Sri Srinath Bala. On the violin, we have Sri Vikram Raghukumar. Vikram Raghukumar had his initial training under legendary violinist Vidwan H.V. Krishnamurthy at Vijaya College of Music, Bangalore. He later pursued intensive training under the able guidance of All India Radio. A-grade violinist Vidwan B. Raghuram. Vikram has performed extensively in India and the USA as a solo violinist and as an accompanist for classical music and classical dance performances. He is currently furthering his understanding of music by training under the guidance of Vidushi Srimat Asha Ramesh. By day, he works as a software engineer in the Bay Area, Sri Vikram Raghukumar. On Veena, we have Hrishikesh Chari. Hrishikesh Chari started learning the Veena at the age of 6 from his father, Sri Srikant Chari, who is a disciple of the late music maestro, Sri Lalgudi Ji Jayaraman. Hrishikesh has performed solo Veena concerts in the United States and India. He has performed on television and provided orchestral accompaniment for various programs, CD releases and dance performances. In 2014, Hrishikesh was selected as a fellow by Indian Raga and awarded a music fellowship. In addition, Hrishikesh has received vocal training from Srimati Hema Sista, a disciple of the late Srimati M.L. Vasantakumari. Hrishikesh has won several prizes in Veena and vocal competitions, including the prestigious Cleveland Aradhana concert competition, and was awarded a tambura and the opportunity to present a Veena concert at the 2011 festival. He has also been invited to participate in instrumental ensembles, including performances with Sri V.V. Subramanian at the Cleveland Festival. Hrishikesh has collaborated with other musicians as part of the instrumental ensembles. He performs Veena duets with his sister Priyanka regularly in Chennai during the Margazi Music Festival. Hrishikesh has a bachelor's degree in chemical engineering from UC San Diego and a master's degree from Purdue University. Hrishikesh Chari. Last but not the least, on the flute, we have Sri Gokula Krishnan. Gokula Krishnan hails from the family of musicians. He is one of the front-running disciples of flute maestro Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Padma Shri Dr. N. Ramani. He started his musical training under his father, T.S. Babu, a violinist by profession. He then switched over to Padma Shri Dr. N. Ramani for his flute training. Now being trained by the senior disciple of Dr. N. Ramani Prapancham S. Balachandran. Gokul is a performing artist and has given many solo performances at different places: Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, the Indian Fine Arts, Sarvani Sangeet Sabha, Ramani's Academy of Flute, Sri Muthu Krishna Swami Mission Trust, Melatur Bhagavata Mela, and Kanchi Kamakoti Mutt. He has also accompanied Padma Shri Srimati Chitra Vishweshwaran, Padma Bhushan Dr. Padma Subramaniam, VP Dhananjayan, Melatur Bhagavata Mela, S. Nataraj's Group, Kalai Maimani Srimati Krishna Kumari, Kalai Mamani Srimati Urmila Satyanarayanan, Kalai Mamani Srimati Vani Jayaram, and many others. He is also an honorary tutor in Ramani's Academy of Flute, Chennai at Lalita Kala Mandir, Sri Muthu Krishna Swami Mission Trust, Gwalior, and was an honorary tutor in Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan Institutions, Chennai. He went on a tour to Morocco, France, and Germany in the year 2015 with Melatur Bhagavata Mela. He was rewarded as the best performer and the best teacher of Ramani's Academy of Flute, RAF, in the year 2007 and 2008 respectively. So far, he has done a few flute arangetrams. In the year 2009, he received the title Asthana Vidwan of Sri Kanchi Kamakoti Peetam, Kanchipuram. In the year 2015, he was rewarded as Amrita Varsha Puraskar by Melatur Bhagavat Mela Sri Gokula Krishnan. A big round of applause to these wonderful artists here today. Just as a reminder, I want to reinforce the housekeeping rules. Please silence your phones and try to refrain from any flash photography or videography. Now, we move on to the next item, Manduka Shabdam. Shabdams are exclusively created for dance, which focuses on telling a story while incorporating the jatis. Shabdams are in praise of gods and rulers. This Shabdam is in praise of Lord Mahavishnu, conveying the iconic story Gajendra Mokshamu. As the narrator walks through a beautiful garden with myriads of dancing peacocks, parrots, and deers, amidst fragrant flowers and creepers, she hears the croaking of frogs, which are known as mandukas. The mandukas are praising the virtues of Lord Mahavishnu, who saved the elephant king Gajendra from the clutches of an evil crocodile and released him from the curse of sage Durvasa. Our legendary guru, Dr. Vempata Chinnasatyam, has revived this traditional Shabdam with a beautiful Sanchari from Gajendra Moksham. The unique feature of this Shabdam is the intermediate jatis, which were composed much like the croaking of frogs. Manduka Shabdam, set to Ragamalika, Misra Chaputalam, choreographed by Guru Dr. Vempata Chinnasatyam. The next item is Kulukaka Nadavaru. Kulukaka Nadavaru is a piece in which Annamaya pleads with the palanquin bearers of Alamelu Manga. The saint says, "Don't shake the palanquin you're carrying, or else Mother Alamelu Manga Jasmine's may fall off her braid, her feet might hurt, and look at her. She's already tired, sweat may drop on her face. Sprinkle some sandalwood paste on her and wave the auspicious harati with pearls and gems." Alavelu Manga, who is perfect in the embrace of Lord Venkateshwara. Set to Atana Ragam, Adithalam, and choreographed by Padma Bhushan Dr. Vempati Chinasatyam, composed by Saint Thalapaka Annamaya.
ಕುಲುಕಗ ನಡವರು ಕೊಮ್ಮಲ ಜಲ ಜಲರಲೇನಿ ಚದುರು ಮಯಮ್ಮ ಕುಲುಕಗ ನಡವರು ಕೊಮ್ಮಲ ಜಲರಲೇನಿ ಚದುರು ಮಯಮ್ಮ ಕುಲುಕಗ ನಡವರು
After the enthralling first half of today's program, let's take a small intermission. We'll resume the program in 20 minutes. Please help yourself with snacks outside. Thank you. Evening. Please settle down quickly so that we can get started. Praveshadaru in Kuchipudi is Praveshika Dhruva, mentioned by Bharata in Natya Shastra. These songs introduce the nature of the prime characters Nayaka, Nayika, Pratinayika of the play when they appear for the first time on the stage. The ragas and the lyrics are aptly chosen to reflect the character that delightfully connects with the hearts of the spectators instantly. In this Patra Praveshadaru, the dancer enters and describes herself as Satyabhama, the charming wife of Lord Krishna. Bhama Pravesam is a Pravesadaru from Bhama Kalapam, a legendary tale that brings the traits of Satyabhama, the charming, arrogant, and beautiful queen of Lord Krishna. Set to Bhairavi Ragam, Misra Chaputalam, choreographed by Dr. Vempatichina Satyam and composed by Saint Siddhendra Yogi and Sri Bhujangaraya Sarma. Bhama Pravesam.
I think.
Tadim, tatadim, tadim, tatadim, tadim, tatadim, takita takadim, takita takacham, tadim, tatadim, tadim, tatadim, tadim,
Wow, so beautifully rendered. And Tanvi did such a great job depicting as Satyabhama. Wasn't she charming, arrogant, and beautiful like Satyabhama herself? A quick announcement. Someone has left their dog in the lobby. Can the owner please take care of the dog? Thank you. The next item is Govardhana Giridhara. This composition of Narayana Tirtha from Krishna Leela Tarangani describes how Krishna lifted a mountain with his little finger and sheltered the entire village under it. It also speaks about his boyhood pranks of Krishna. This item shows all three aspects of dance: Nritta, pure dance; Nritya, Abhinaya; and Natya, storytelling. The highlight of Tarangam is that the dancer dances on the edge of a brass plate for complicated rhythmic patterns. Set to Ragamalika and Adithalam, choreographed by Dr. Vempati Chinnasatyam and composed by Saint Narayana Tirtha. Govardhana Giridhara.
ಗಿರಿಧರ ಗೋಕುಲ ಪಾಲಕ ಪರಮಾನಂದ ಗೋವರ್ಧನ ಗಿರಿಧರ ಗೋಕುಲ ಪಾಲಕ ಪರಮಾನಂದ ಗೋವರ್ಧನ ಗಿರಿಧರ ಗೋಕುಲ ಪಾಲಕ श्रीवत्सङ्कित श्रीकौस्तुभधर श्रीवत्सङ्कित श्रीकौस्तुभधर श्रीवत्सङ्कित श्रीकौस्तुभधर श्रीवत्सङ्कित श्रीकौस्तुभधर श्रीवत्सङ्कित पाटित सूररि पोपदव वृन्द पवन चरित परमृत गोद पाटित सूररि पोपदव वृन्द पवन चरित परमृत गोद पाटित सूररि नाट्यरसोत्कट नानाभरण नाट्यरसोत्कट
dinna taka din dinna din dinna tad din dinna taka din dinna tad dinna taka dinna tangida taka tarikidatum dinna tad dinna taka dinna tangida taka tarikidatum dinna tangida taka tarikidatum dinna tangida taka tarikidatum dinna tarikidatum dinna tarikidatum dinna tarikidatum dinna tarikidatum tadiginatum 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 dinna tarikidatum dinna tarikidatum 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 tadiginatum 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 dinna tarikidatum dinna tarikidatum tadiginatum 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 tadiginatum
ನಾಟ್ಯರ ಸೋಗಟ ನಾನಾಭರಣ ನಾಟ್ಯರ ಸೋಗಟ ನಾನಾಭರಣ ನಾಟ್ಯರ ಸೋಗಟ
tam takita dim takita tom takita nam takita tata didi tom tom nam nam tam takita dim takita tom takita dinginatum 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 tam takita dim takita tat dinginatum tat dinginatum tat dinginatum taka dikku kedataga darigidatum taka dikku kedataga darigidatum taka dikku kedataga darigidatum 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 ta darigidatum ta darigidatum ta darigidatum ta darigidatum ta kedataga darigidatum ta kedataga darigidatum 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 ta darigidatum 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 ta kedataga darigidatum kedataga darigidatum kedataga darigidatum
ನಾಟ್ಯರ ಸೋಗಟ ನಾನಾಭರಣ ನಾಟ್ಯರ ಸೋಗಟ ನಾನಾಭರಣ ನಾಟ್ಯರ ಸೋಗಟ
ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾತ್ತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತದ್ದಿ ತಂಗಿಡತಗ ತರಿಗಿಡತಗ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾತ್ತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಧೀಂ 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 ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾತ್ತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತದ್ದಿ ತಂಗಿಡತಗ ತರಿಗಿಡತಗ ತಾಂ ತತೌಂ ತತದ್ದಿ ದಿ ತೌಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾತ್ತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತದ್ದಿ ತಂಗಿಡತಗ ತರಿಗಿಡತಗ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾತ್ತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತರಿಗಿಡ ತರಿಗಿಡ ತರಿಗಿಡತೌಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾತ್ತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತರಗಿಡ ತರಗಿಡ ತರಗಿಡತೋಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾತ್ತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತರಗಿಡ ತರಗಿಡ ತರಗಿಡತೋಂ ತರಗಿಡ ತರಗಿಡ ತರಗಿಡತೋಂ ತರಗಿಡ ತರಗಿಡ ತರಗಿಡತೋಂ 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 ತತ್ತಣ್ಣ ತಣ್ಣತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು ತಣ್ಣತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು ತಣ್ಣತ್ತ ತಣ್ಣತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು ತಣ್ಣತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು ತತ್ತಣ್ಣ ತಣ್ಣತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು ತಣ್ಣತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು ತಣ್ಣತ್ತ ತಣ್ಣತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು ತಣ್ಣತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೆಡತಗ ತಂಗಿಡತಗ ತರಗಿಡತಗ ತಂಗಿಡತಗ ತರಗಿಡತಗ ತಂಗಿಡತಗ ತರಗಿಡತಗ ತರಗಿಡತಗ ತತ್ತಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ತದಿಗಿಣತ ತೆತ್ತಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ತದಿಗಿಣತ ತಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ತದಿಗಿಣತ 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 ತತ್ತಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ತಕ ತದಿಗಿಣತ ತೆತ್ತಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ತಕ ತದಿಗಿಣತ ತಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ತಕ ತದಿಗಿಣತ ತಕ ತದಿಗಿಣತ ತಕ ತದಿಗಿಣತ ತತ್ತಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ತಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು
Wow, I couldn't stop myself from sneaking into the audience to watch Tanvi perform to this item, and what a joy it was to watch her. It's not easy to dance on a brass plate, and didn't Tanvi do it so effortlessly? Let's give her a big round of applause. A quick announcement. There is dinner right after the performance, so please stay, enjoy the rest of the event, and make sure to have dinner before you leave. Thank you. Next up, we have a beautiful dance journey video from Tanvi and her family. Let's enjoy. It takes a village to raise a child, and as talented as Tanvi is, there is no way she's here without the support system of so many people in her life. I would like to welcome Tanvi's friends from her dance school and her school to speak a few words about Tanvi. Let's give them a big round of welcome.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Amanda, and I am Tanvi's school friend. Tanvi and I have known each other for almost a whole decade, all the way back to the 4th grade. We met at a little school in Dublin, not too far from here, called Murray Elementary, where we had an interesting start to our friendship. The week before Tanvi had joined our class halfway through the school year, our teacher, Mrs. Gladkoff, told everyone a boy would be joining the class. To our surprise, Tanvi was definitely not what we expected when she showed up. Starting from that first day, she would typically spend her recess on the swings in the playground, and eventually I joined her. we formed a bond that I don't think we fully realized at the time, and ever since we have been inseparable. I remember we used to talk about how we couldn't even imagine what high school would be like, let alone what our lives would look like after our graduation. Spoiler alert, life hasn't been too bad, and Tanvi has grown into an amazing human being. Besides her undeniable talents in dance, Tanvi has always been incredibly kind, has an unmatched sense of humor, and is certainly the most hardworking and dedicated person I've ever met. I can recall during middle school, when we were in leadership together, we were required to attend the school dances. While we tried to sign up to work for the same shifts, Tanvi would consistently realize that she couldn't actually go to these dances because, ironically, she needed to practice for her own future dance performances. If that doesn't show dedication, I don't know what does. If I were to ask any of Tanvi's friends, they would most likely agree that she always has a lot on her plate, with balancing a job, schoolwork, and dance practice, just to name a few. Despite her busy schedule, she never fails to make time for her friends and family. Tanvi listens if someone is going through a difficult time and supports anyone in need, no matter how preoccupied she is with the other aspects of her life. In high school, we often talked about our future careers, and I remember how Tanvi would always say that she admired women in business and how their contributions changed lives, and of course, because they would dress in business attire. I personally witnessed how hard she worked to get into a college with an outstanding business school, whether it was studying for her AP history test in sophomore year to the seemingly impossible calculus exams in senior year. She naturally got into Cal Poly Slow, and now she even has a working position within their College of Business. If only the girl I saw swinging on the playground in 4th grade could see her now. There's no question that Tanvi is an extraordinary dancer, and her progress in dance has been remarkable. I vividly remember my first time I saw her dance about 5 years ago on this very stage. I was absolutely blown away, and although she was impressive then, I truly couldn't have imagined a better performance. Watching her perform today, it's clear to see all of her hard work and dedication pay off. I feel honored to have seen her journey with dance and to have been cheering her on from the sidelines the entire time. I genuinely cannot imagine my life without her, and I can sincerely say that we share a unique bond as best friends. I think this is the perfect time to thank Tanvi's parents for dealing with me going to their house almost every day of our senior year. Nonetheless, Tanvi will always be the peanut butter to my jelly or the Piper to my Annabeth, and I could not be more proud of her and where she is today. Thank you.
Namaskaram, we are Tanvi's dance friends, and I'm sure you are all captivated by Tanvi's magical charm today as much as we are. First of all, I would like to thank our beloved guru Sindhu Auntie for instilling the discipline and dedication towards Kuchipudi into us and shaping Tanvi into the beautiful dancer you are all seeing today. Tanvi is one of my best friends, and I'm not saying that just to say it. I actually mean it a lot. She's like a sister to me, and watching all that she has accomplished here today makes me feel so proud. I've known her since middle school, and she even followed me to college, so it's safe to say I know her pretty well. And I've seen how much she's grown and changed over these years. I'm actually experiencing all the same emotions as her secondhand right now. I actually just finished crying. I'm sorry if my eyes are still red. So I'm very overwhelmed and excited. I was with her for hours on FaceTime when she was overthinking about this very day, but look at how gracefully she pulled it off. I know how hard and how long she's been working for this, and she has just done an amazing job. And I cannot wait to see what she does next, and maybe next time we can dance together again.
Tanvi Thota is one of the best people I know, and honestly, probably one of my favorite too. I've known Tanvi for so long, almost 10 years, and she started to feel like an older sister to me. One thing about Tanvi that has never changed since I've met her is how hardworking, talented, persevering, and overall amazing she is. I remember at our annual day show, Tanvi's leg was hurting and she was struggling to dance, but instead of giving up and asking Sindhu Auntie to replace her, she persevered through it. She did whatever she could do. She biofreezed her knee, she iced her knee, and eventually she got through the performance. That moment heavily inspired me. I remember all the days in dance class where Tanvi and I would end up making eye contact in the middle of Tanvi's most serious items, and both of us would not be able to stop smiling. That still happens to this day, which is why Tanvi hates it when I watch her dance. I could share so many more memories like this, but honestly, that would end up taking all night, so I'm just gonna move on. Tanvi has always been there for me. From giving me advice, or honestly just talking about how my day was, she's always been such a great friend and mentor. I'm so happy that all of you guys are here today to witness Tanvi's wonderful talent and the blossom of all of her hard work. Thank you so much.
Thank you everyone for coming out to support Tanvi. Like you all, I'm so grateful to have the opportunity to see how far she's grown as a dancer and as a person. I've known Tanvi for about 6 years now, but it's felt like so much longer. I actually had to text Ananya to check because I thought it was like 8 years or something. I consider Tanvi one of my closest friends, but more than that, I've come to think of her almost like a younger sister, and it's been a blessing to have had her friendship and company for so long. Anyone who has met Tanvi knows that she strives for excellence in everything that she does, and I'm sure like myself, you all have been inspired by her work ethic and passion. I'm so proud of everything she has accomplished and everything she continues to accomplish. Back when we danced together, she was always the standard I held myself to, and it's so wonderful to have this day to celebrate the strong, skillful dancer she's become with the guidance of Sindhu Auntie. But what really fascinates me is how much consideration she holds for others, and how she'll always go the extra mile to make sure everyone feels heard. I'm so lucky to have had Tanvi in my life for so long, and as you would all agree, I hope to have her with me for decades to come. I hope she'll spend one of those decades finally taking a break. Today is such a special day, and I'm so grateful we all get to be part of the celebration of her dance journey.
I can't believe I've known Tanvi for almost 10 years now. I remember walking into Sindhu Auntie's dance class, meeting this shy little timid girl who's maybe like 5th or 6th grade. Seeing her grow over the years, I couldn't be more proud. She's always been there for me. After every performance, she's always there and making sure that everybody knows how well they did, how amazing they did. And I remember the very first time we would learn our first item and we'd both just look at each other, start giggling because all the expressions seemed so new to us. Our engagement, Rangapravesam, is such a big task, and I can only imagine the years of hard work and blood, sweat, tears put into this very day. I remember the countless FaceTime calls that we would have together about her stressing about today. I can't be more proud of you. You're like my little sister. I love you so much, Tanvi, and I can't wait to be there for your future endeavors.
You all probably know, but Tanvi Thota is literally the most hardworking and talented person we know, right? Ever since I met her, she has been a role model to all of us and continues to do so. Whether it is her stellar Aramundi or super good looks, she has always blown us away with whatever amazing things she does. Before Tanvi went to college, I remember seeing her in the hallways at school and we would wave to each other. Honestly, she was the only significant upperclassman I knew then. And I also remember whenever I'd ask help for pre-calc, she would always be there, and that's a tough class, so she's really smart. On another note, it's crazy to think this day has finally arrived because I still remember the shy, adorable teenage Tanvi I met on my first day. She would always do her 100% best in class, and she never gave up on anything. She always put her best foot forward. I'm incredibly proud of her growth and how far she has come. I'm delighted to see her hard work being shown to you all so beautifully and can't wait to see what amazing things she does in the future. Congratulations, Tanvi. We are incredibly proud of your hard work and persistence in everything you do. Your wonderful performances and sheer willpower are a true example of what an amazing, hardworking person you are. Good luck in everything that you do, and we love you. We love you, Tanvi!
Just a reminder once more from the parents of the Thota family, please stay back for dinner. The show is almost done, so just sit back and relax and make sure to have dinner before you go home. The last piece for today's evening is Hindolam Tillana, followed by a Mangalam. Tillana is a grand finale full of energy and vigor. It is a pure dance or nritta item in which the dancer portrays her excellence to Jati Vedas. The lyrics describe Siddhendra Yogi, father of Kuchipudi, as dearest to Kuchipudi dancers. Hindolam Ragam, Adithalam, choreographed and composed by Dr. Vempatachina Satyam. Hindolam Tillana.
Tadim dim tanana dirana dim tadim ditilana tana tana ditilana dilana tadim dim tanana dirana dim tadim ditilana tana tana tadim dim tanana dirana dim tadim ditilana tana tana ditilana dilana tadim dim tanana dirana dim tadim ditilana tana tana Thank you.
Wow, what a proud moment for Tanvi's family and the Guru, Srimati Sindhu Surendra Garu. Let's give her and the family a big round of applause. I would like to now invite the parents and the Guru, Srimati Sindhu Surendra Garu, to say a few words.
Good evening to you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks to everyone for being here to encourage Tanvi. And thank you so much Anand Garu and Jyoti Garu for being here. Today marks not only the Rangapravesam of Tanvi, but the first Rangapravesam of our school, Shivanupuram. This is the first Rangapravesam of our school. I would like to thank my parents, Nageshwara Garu and Kalyani Garu, and my gurus, Shri Vedantam Sitaram Shastri Garu, Vedantam Radheshyam Garu, and Shri Vedantam Bhagavatula Setram Garu, without whom today I'm standing here because of my gurus and my parents. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. So I want to talk about Tanvi. Tanvi, can you join me? The star of the evening. She needs a big round of applause. I'm so very proud of Tanvi. So, all the kids, Tanvi's friends, told you all how Tanvi is in the class and all. I would like to tell how hard work she did from the day one. So, this is a day of immense pride and joy as I stand before you to talk about one of my most cherished students. My heart is filled with happiness as I recount Tanvi's dance journey. She is the very first student of mine in the USA when I started the classes here. For that, I would like to thank Shri Rama Garu and Srinivas Garu. Rama Garu and Srinivas Garu, if you are here, please come on to the stage. Thank you, Rama Garu and Srinivas Garu. When I have nothing, when I have no students, when I'm not known, no one knows me in the Bay Area, they joined Tanvi in my class. I don't know what their impression that day is. They joined Tanvi and they they asked me what she's doing in the class. If I ask her to do Brahmanjali, every program, she'll come and do Brahmanjali every program. They never said why Brahmanjali repeated, why Brahmanjali every time, because some of the students they say, Auntie, why I have to do Brahmanjali every time? This time I'm not doing Brahmanjali. But Tanvi never Tanvi or her parents, they never said why she have to do this. Whatever I tell, they just whatever my word is, they just took that. And I'm so happy for that. I don't know their belief in me. I thank you so much, Srinivas Garu and Rama Garu, for believing me and joining me in Tanvi in my class. I have witnessed Tanvi's remarkable growth and transformation through these years of practice and learning. From the fundamentals of Kuchipudi to the intricacies of dance, Tanvi has approached each lesson with unwavering focus and determination. She faced each obstacle with remarkable grace, seeking to improve and elevate her performance every time. Beyond her dedication to dance, Tanvi's respect for the art form and guru are qualities I deeply admire. Today, as Tanvi stands before you on her Rangapravesam, I feel proud to see the little girl who walked into my dance studio 9 years ago and now standing here as a blossomed dancer. I congratulate Tanvi and her family for supporting her in every step, recognizing and nurturing her love for dance. Today's show is not just the performance, but the reflection of her journey and love for this divine art form. Without further delay, I would like to invite Anand Garu and Jyoti Chintalpudi Garu onto the stage. I'm so happy. Today is my first Rangapravesam. It doubled my happiness with the presence of Anand Garu and surprise guest Jyoti Chintalpudi Garu. I request Aruna Garu to introduce Anand Garu and Jyoti Garu to us.
Sri Anand Kuchibotla Garu is a well-known Indian-American community leader who dedicated his life to serving the language and arts. He is the founder and president of Silicon Andhra, which supports a variety of arts initiatives to the University of Silicon Andhra. Anand Kuchibotla Garu's journey is an inspiring tale of how one individual's passion and dedication can impact an entire community. As the visionary leader behind Silicon Andhra, he has tirelessly worked to promote, preserve, and nurture the rich heritage of Telugu culture, music, and dance. Music, a universal language transcending boundaries, has found a true advocate in Anand Garu. Through Silicon Andhra, he has fostered an environment where Carnatic music thrives and finds new avenues of expression. His unwavering commitment to promoting classical and folk music has given countless artists the platform they deserve, enabling them to showcase their talent to audiences worldwide. Anand Garu's dedication doesn't stop at music alone. He is also a torchbearer for Kuchipudi, the traditional dance form that has its roots deep in the history of Andhra Pradesh. Through numerous initiatives and events, he has uplifted Kuchipudi and provided opportunities for budding dancers to learn and perform this captivating art form. His efforts have ensured the preservation of a priceless cultural treasure and ignited a passion for Kuchipudi in the hearts of many. Beyond art and culture, Anand Kuchibotla Garu commitment to giving back to rural Indian society started with Sanjeevani Hospital in the Kuchipudi village. Sanjeevani Hospital aims to serve and support this part of the rural Indian community by providing quality health care in a not-for-profit mode. Anand Garu is recognized and honored for his leadership and creativity by several organizations. Please welcome Sri Anand Kuchibotla Garu. Our next guest, the special guest for today's evening, Jyoti Chintalapudu Garu. Jyoti Garu had her Kuchipudi dance training from Vempati Nageswari Garu, Padma Shri Dr. Shobha Naidu Garu. She is a grade A artist of Doordarshan and won several state and national awards from major organizations. She performed in India, USA, and the UK. She has diploma in Natya Shastra and has been awarded Natya Visarada. She founded Kuchipudi Dance Academy in 1996, and we are so honored and grateful to have her here. Now, I would like to, can we have the mic on for the Guru, please?
I request our orchestra team to please come onto the dais and have their seat. And now I request Anand Garu to say a few words.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. ఎక్కడో ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ రాష్ట్రంలో ఒక కుగ్రామంలో ఆవిర్భవించినటువంటి కూచిపూడి నాట్యాన్ని ఖండాంతరాలు దాటి అమెరికా దేశంలో దానిని ప్రాచుర్యానికి కృషి చేస్తున్నటువంటి ఎందరో కళాకారులు ఉన్నారు, నాట్య గురువులు ఉన్నారు. ఈ రోజున కూచిపూడి నాట్యానికి నాకు ఏం అనుబంధం ఉందో తెలియదు, కానీ ఇవాళ మీ ముందు మాట్లాడేటువంటి అవకాశం మాత్రం ఎందుకో ఒక కూచిపూడి నాట్యం నాకు కల్పించింది. ఈ కాలక్రమంలో అనేక మంది గురువులతోనూ విద్యార్థులతోనూ కలిసి పనిచేసే అవకాశం లభించింది. దాని రూపేణ ఇటువంటి కార్యక్రమాలకి హాజరయ్యేటువంటి కొంచెం అర్హత లభించింది. ఈ రోజున సింధు గారిని చాలా సంవత్సరాలుగా నేను చూస్తున్నాను. ఆవిడ నాట్యం గురించి తెలుసు. గురువుగా అనేక సాంస్కృతిక కార్యక్రమాలు ఉన్నప్పుడు ఏదో ఒక అంశాన్ని ప్రదర్శించడానికి వాళ్ళ విద్యార్థులతో వచ్చేటువంటి వారు. అంతవరకు తెలుసు. ఆవిడ మంచి ప్రమాణాలు పిల్లలకి అందజేస్తారనేటువంటిది నేను విన్న విషయం అక్కడ చూసిన 5 నిమిషాల్లో. సింధు గారు నేను ఇవాళ నా కళ్ళ ముందు చూసింది మాత్రము ఒక అద్భుతం, ఒక అద్భుతంగా చూశాను. తల్లి కసేపు రానన్న తాన్వి ఒక రంగప్రవేశానికి వస్తున్నప్పుడు మనకు వచ్చినటువంటి ఆహ్వాన పత్రం తప్ప అంతగా మనకి ఆ పిల్ల ఎలా చేస్తుందో మనకు తెలియదు. ఇక్కడికి వచ్చిన తర్వాత మొట్టమొదటి అంశం గజవదన దగ్గర నుంచి తాన్వి తల్లి నాట్యానికి కావలసిన ఏ అంశంలో తీసుకున్నా నేను కళ్ళార్పకుండా అలా చూడాల్సి వచ్చిందనమాట. ఈ మధ్యకాలంలో ఈ స్థాయి కూచిపూడి ఇప్పుడే ఒక వర్ధమాన కళాకారిణిలో అంత వేగం వడి నేను ఎప్పుడు చూడలేదు. నా పక్కన ఇంకొక కూచిపూడి గురువు గారు కూర్చుని ఉంటే నేను ఆవిడతో అంటున్నా, గజవదనాలోనే ఈ అమ్మాయి మొత్తము శక్తి సామర్థ్యాలు ఖర్చు పెట్టేస్తే మొత్తం రంగప్రవేశం ఎలా చేస్తుందా అని. మొదటి అంశంలో ఎంతటి వేగాన్ని తను చూపించిందో తెల్లానా వరకు అదే. అయితే మధ్యలో నాకు ఒక అనుమానం వచ్చింది. ఈ వేగాన్ని తీసుకొచ్చి కృష్ణుడికి వెన్నముద్ద పెట్టమంటే నోట్లో కుక్కేస్తుందేమో ఇట్లాగా, అంత వేగంతో. చాలా అద్భుతమైనటువంటి ఆంగికాభినయము. తర్వాత ఈ గిరిధారి దీని దగ్గరకు వచ్చేసరికి ఆ సాత్వికాభినయం, ఆ మాట అనొచ్చేమో, నేను చాలా బాగా చేసావు తల్లి. అక్కడ వివిధ ఘట్టాలని నువ్వు ప్రదర్శించినటువంటి తీరు చాలా చాలా, అంటే మామూలు భాషలో నాటి ఆ మైమ్ చేస్తే అది ద్రౌపదీ వస్త్రాపహరణమా లేకపోతే గిరివర్ధన దాన్ని ఎత్తటమా అనేటువంటిది చూస్తే చాలా చక్కగా అభినయించింది. తను ఇవాళ నాట్యంతో మీ అందరూ నేను ఆశీస్సులు అందిస్తున్నాను. ఒక కూచిపూడి నాట్య కళాకారిణిగా ఎదగాలని ఆశిస్తున్నాను. నీ యొక్క ప్రతిభకి నేను అభిమానిని కూడా అయ్యా నీకు. తను నాట్యంలో ఎంత ఇదో తనతో కలిసి చదువుకున్న వాళ్ళు చెప్పారు. క్యాలిక్యులస్ తరగతిలో కూడా అత్యుత్తమము ఇవాళ క్యాల్పాలి, శాన్ లూయిస్ ఒబిస్పో లెక్కను అత్యుత్తమమైనటువంటి విద్యను అందించారు. ఇక్కడ చిన్న చిన్న పిల్లల్ని ఉన్నటువంటి వాళ్ళకి నాట్యంలో ఉన్నంతటి మ్యాథమెటిక్స్ ఇంక్లూడింగ్ జామెట్రీ మీకు బయట కనిపించదు. అటువంటి పిల్లల్ని మీరు కనుక నాట్యం అలవాటు చేస్తే మిగిలిన రంగాల్లో కూడా చాలా అద్భుతంగా రాణిస్తారు. కనుక మీ పిల్లల్ని ఏదో ఒక కళలో, మన శాస్త్రీయ సంగీతం అయినా సరే, అది మీటర్ వెనకాల పెద్దవాళ్ళు ఉన్నారు, నేను వాళ్ళ ముందు మాట్లాడితే మా శ్రీనాథ్ గారు నన్ను వాయించేస్తారు, అందుకని ఎక్కువ మాట్లాడకూడదు. కానీ చాలా మంచి ప్రయోజనాలు జరుగుతాయి, పిల్లల యొక్క మేధాశక్తి పెరుగుతుంది. సింధు గారు, మీరు అక్కడ కూర్చుని నట్టువాంగం చెప్తుంటే నేను ఎప్పుడో కూచిపూడిలో చూసినటువంటి సింధు గారేనా, మీ యొక్క ఉచ్చారణ, నట్టువాంగం మీద పట్టు, కొత్తగా ఎంతో అనుభవం ఉన్నటువంటి నట్టువాంగం వేసే వాళ్ళకు కూడా అయిన తర్వాత వాళ్ళ తప్పులు వాళ్ళది. కానీ ఎంత చక్కగా మీరు చేశారంటే, చిన్న లోపాలు ఉంటాయి, అవి మీకు తెలుస్తాయి, కానీ ఒక సాధికారతతో చేశారు అనేటువంటిది మాత్రం అక్కడ కూర్చున్న మా అందరికీ అనిపించింది. మీ శిష్యురాల్లో ఇంకోటి కనిపించింది ఏంటంటే, బహుశా మీరు కూచిపూడిలో ఉండి కూచిపూడి గాలిని పీల్చి కూచిపూడి నీళ్లు తాగడంతోనేమో నాకు తాన్వి తల్లిలో రాధేశ్యామ్ గారి యొక్క కొన్ని లక్షణాలు కనిపించాయి. సహజమైన కూచిపూడి ఒకటి ఉంటుంది. ఆ సహజమైన కూచిపూడి శైలిని సింధు గారు తన యొక్క విద్యార్థి తన్వి ద్వారా మనకు అందించారనేటువంటిది నా ఉద్దేశం. ఇలాగ మీరు ఎన్నో రంగప్రవేశాలు చేయాలని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటున్నాను. రమా గారు, శ్రీనివాస్ గారు, మిమ్మల్ని అభినందించాలండి. ఈ మధ్యకాలంలో ఇది ఇంగ్లీష్లో చెప్తాను. ఇట్ బికేమ్ వెరీ పాపులర్ గురు హాపింగ్. మనకి ఏది తొందరగా లేకను 3 రోజుల పాటు ఒక 2 ప్రోగ్రాంలో మా అమ్మాయిని ముందు లైన్లో నుంచోబెట్టకపోతే గురువుని మార్చేస్తాం. అలాంటిది బ్రహ్మాంజలి 10 సార్లు చేయించినా మీరు నుంచోబెట్టారంటే మీకు కూడా చాలా అభినందనలండి. పిల్లలకి కళ ఉంటే, పిల్లలు కృషి చేస్తే ఏ గురువు వాళ్ళని తక్కువ చేయాలనుకోరు. ఈవిడ 4 ఏళ్లలో నేనేదో రంగప్రవేశం చేయిస్తానంటే పక్క వాళ్ళ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి 2 ఏళ్లలో చేయిస్తారని చెప్పి ఎక్కించడం మూలంగా పిల్లలకి రాదు. తను ఇవాళ కాలేజీకి వెళ్ళి సంవత్సరం పూర్తి చేసుకుని కూడా వచ్చింది అంటే దానికి కావాల్సిన సమయం తీసుకుంది. ఒక అద్భుతమైన నాట్యం మనకి అందించింది. అలాగే ఎదుగుతల్లి బోల్డ్ మంది నీలో ప్రత్యేక పిల్ల గురించి అందరికీ తెలిసేమో. మన తెలుగు వాళ్ళు ఇండియన్స్కి డాక్టరో ఇంజనీరో కాకపోతే పనికిరాదు అనుకునే ఆ ఫీల్డ్ వదిలేసి చక్కగా బిజినెస్ వైపు వెళ్ళింది. మా అమ్మాయిని కూడా నేను బిజినెస్ అది వెళ్తానంది, నేనేం చెప్పలేదు, వెళ్తానంది వెళ్ళింది. సో అట్లాగే కొనసాగు, నాట్యం మాత్రం వదిలిపెట్టమాక. కమింగ్ టు ద ఆర్కెస్ట్రా, చంద్రిక గారు, యూ డిడ్ ఎన్ అమేజింగ్ జాబ్ అండి. యూ డిడ్ ఎన్ అమేజింగ్ జాబ్. ఎవ్రీథింగ్ it's sometimes challenging the Kuchipudi way to deliver, but you did an amazing thing. And on the orchestra, we have 4 handsome men today. All of them are so glamorous or handsome, whatever it is. And of all the things, Srinath Balagaru, it is everlasting smile. He gives the confidence that is required. Whenever I see him, I feel it's blessed, he immediately connects with anybody. In recently, almost on all stages, me and Srikanth Chari Garu became a standard. But for the first time, I'm seeing Hrishikesh Garu here. And I would like to congratulate for putting Veena. Veena is the real Indian string instrument. Please support it. It is almost on the wane. There are people like the Mahaguru, Paramaguru, Srikanth Chari Garu, and I'm glad Hrishikesh Garu, you are continuing that. Vikram Garu, the way when you are holding the violin, that shows the confidence you have, and the way the notes you delivered, it's a treat. And then you have our wonderful Amog. Sir, your Amogham. So, chala adbhutam. And your gesture when Tanvi Talli came to seek your blessings, you putting the flute, that's a beautiful, beautiful gesture. The instruments ahead before as individuals. It's a beautiful thing to sit there and really enjoyed all your orchestra. Thank you all the audience. ప్రేక్షకులందరూ ఎప్పుడో సినిమాల్లో పాటలు పాడేసి వినేసి మళ్ళా వాటిని పట్టుకొచ్చి ఐపాడ్లో ట్రాకులు పెట్టి పాడుతుంటే వెళ్ళి చప్పట్లు కొట్టి లైట్లు చూపించి ఇలాంటి కార్యక్రమం జరిగితే రండి, ప్రోత్సహించండి. మన పిల్లలు ఇక్కడ ప్రతిదీ కూడా మనకి ఒక్క 3 లైన్లు గుర్తుండవు. మనకి ఏదన్నా ఒక పద్యం 3 గంటల సేపు పిల్ల నాట్యం చేసింది. ప్రోత్సహించవలసిన బాధ్యత మనందరికీ ఉంది. ఆఖరిగా one small suggestion for everybody. Let us not put Saint Annamacharya, Saint Tyagaraja. Ours are not saints. It is a British, it's taken from there. Let us call them as Vagyayakara Narayana Tirtha, Vagyayakara Annamacharya. It's a suggestion. I did that thing until few years ago. Somebody told me. That's why I wanted to share this thing. They are all our Vagyayakaras. Today we are standing them. And with that, on behalf of Sampada, I would like to give a citation with your permission. Sampada, Silicananthra Music, Performing Arts and Dance Academy would like to recognize Tanvi Thota, disciple of Vidushi, Srimati Sindhu Surendra, on the wonderful occasion of her Kuchipudi Rangapravesam. Sampada wishes her all the success in her future endeavors. July 30th, 2023, Center for Performing Arts, Dublin, California. Tali. And we have to recognize the greatest guru that she put all the effort for in this one. Sabha Maryada kosam Sindhu garu annanu. Sindhu talli, you are also like my daughter. God bless you. Keep the Kuchipudi flag flying high. Dirghayushman bhava, Satayushman bhava.
So I would like to present the Rangapravesam plank to Tanvi now. The Jyoti Garu and please the orchestra members and Anand Garu, please join with me to present the plank to Tanvi. So, Shivanapuram School of Kuchipudi. This is a certificate of completion to certify that Kumari Tanvi Thota has successfully completed Kuchipudi Rangapravesam solo dance debut on July 30th, 2023 at DHS Performing Arts Center, Dublin. Signed by Srimati Sindhu Surendra, founder and artistic director of Shivanapuram School of Kuchipudi, California. Thank you. Now I request Jyoti Garu to say a few words about Tanvi's performance. I'm so glad that you are here, Jyoti Garu, today, our surprise guest.
Gurubhyo Namah, Sabhaya Namah. I don't want to be in between your dinner and you. I'll just take a couple of minutes. మా గురువుగారు శోభానాయుడు గారు ఎప్పుడు అంటూ ఉండేవాళ్ళు, కళని మనం ఎన్నుకోము, దేవుడే కళకి ఎవరు అర్హులో వాళ్ళని ఎన్నుకుంటారు అని. సో తన్వి అమ్మ, ఇవాళ నిజంగా దేవుడు నిన్ను ఎన్నుకుని కూచిపూడిలో పెట్టినట్టుగా చేసావు, అద్భుతంగా చేసావు. అండ్ క్రెడిట్ గోస్ టు సింధు గారు, అమేజింగ్ గురువు అండి. అంటే ఆ పర్ఫెక్షన్ నేను ఒక కూచిపూడి గురువుగా ఎన్నో రంగప్రవేశాలు చేశాను, ఎన్నో రంగప్రవేశాలు చూశాను. కానీ ఇద్దరికీ ఇది రంగప్రవేశంలాగా లేరు. గురువు కానీ శిష్యురాలు కానీ ఇద్దరు రంగంలో ప్రావీణ్యత ఉన్న వాళ్ళలాగా ఉన్నారు. సో రంగ ప్రావీణ్యులు మీరిద్దరు, ప్రవేశం కాదు. అద్భుతంగా చేశారు. అభినయం అంటే ఇట్స్ అభి అంటే టువర్డ్స్, నయ అంటే క్యారీయింగ్. ఒక వాగ్గేయకారుడు ఏం రాశాడో దాన్ని అభినయ రూపంలో ఆడియన్స్కి తీసుకెళ్ళడం అనేది అదొక లెవెల్ ఆఫ్ కెపాసిటీ. అది అందరికీ సాధ్యం కాదు. అట్లాంటిది ప్రతి దాంట్లో అభినయాన్ని, ఒక నృత్య ఆస్పెక్ట్, ఒక ఫుట్ వర్క్ ఆస్పెక్ట్ కానీ, ఒక నాట్య అభినయ ఆస్పెక్ట్ కానీ, ఈ రెండు కలిపిన నృత్య ఆస్పెక్ట్ మన తరంగంలో కానీ, అసలు అన్నిటినీ ఎంత బ్యాలెన్స్డ్గా చేయడం. సో మచ్ ఆఫ్ మెచ్యూరిటీ. ఐ మీన్ యు ఆర్ రియలీ ట్రూలీ బ్లెస్డ్ with the divine art and also a wonderful guru. That's all I can say. తీసుకున్నవన్నీ కూడా అపర సిద్ధేంద్ర యోగిగా మేము భావించే వెంపటి చినసత్యం గారి ఐటమ్స్. సో ప్రతి ఐటమ్కి ఇట్స్ సచ్ అ కాంప్లెక్స్ ఐటమ్. ఒక శివాష్టకం తీసుకున్న, ఒక గోవర్ధన్ గిరిధారి తీసుకున్న, ఈవెన్ ద ఫస్ట్ ఐటమ్, so every item that she has picked is a very complex item. And to do justice to that item is not an easy job. And ఇద్దరూ కూడా అద్భుతంగా చేశారు. ఒక పక్కన టీచింగ్ కానీ, ఒక పక్కన. సో ఐ వుడ్ లైక్ టు విష్ యూ ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. బట్ ఎంత ప్రావీణ్యత అన్నప్పటికీ ఇది ఓన్లీ బిగినింగ్ ఆఫ్ యువర్ డ్యాన్స్ జర్నీ. సో తప్పకుండా ఇంకా ఎన్నో ప్రోగ్రాంలు ఇవ్వాలి. యూ షుడ్ కీప్ కంటిన్యూయింగ్. దట్ ఈస్ వెన్ you thank your teacher back by performing again and again. Wish you all the best, Nana.
ఇంకొక విషయం చెప్పాలి. సామాన్యంగా కూచిపూడిలో అరమండిని కుంగు అంటారు. దానికి అంత పెద్ద ప్రాముఖ్యత లేదు భరతనాట్యం ఉన్నట్టు. కానీ నీకు ఎందుకో అది చాలా సహజంగా వచ్చేసింది నీకు. అది ఎక్కువ చెప్పమా కింద ఎవరు అరమండి అంటే భరతనాట్యం మళ్ళీ మళ్ళీ రమ్మంటారు. ఓకే, ఇలాగే ఇంకొక ముఖ్య విషయం ఏంటంటే, ఇందాక సింధు గారు మాట్లాడుతూ వాళ్ళ గురువు గారి పేరు చెప్పారు, వాళ్ళ అమ్మా నాన్నగారి పేరు చెప్పారు. ఎంతైనా చిన్నప్పటి స్నేహితుడు అంటే అప్పుడప్పుడు కొంచెం చిన్నప్పటి స్నేహితుడు. బిహైండ్ ఎవ్రీ సక్సెస్ఫుల్ ఉమెన్ దెర్ ఇస్ ఎ మ్యాన్, అండ్ హియర్ ద మ్యాన్ ఈజ్ సురేంద్ర గారు. లాంగ్ లివ్ సురేంద్ర గారు. Continue the same relation that you met some 30 years ago when you were crawling you are 3 years older than her. God bless you, the couple.
Now we would like to felicitate our chief guest and the orchestra team members. I should thank you so much, sir, Srinath sir. Thank you so much. This is my first Rangapravesam. I was very scared. Chala bhayapaddanu asalu ela chestanu. Every rehearsal sir నేను చేస్తాను. Tanvi when she is ఆంటీ నాకు భయం వేస్తుంది, ఆంటీ నాకు భయం వేస్తుంది అంటే, నీకు కాదు నాకు భయం వేస్తుంది, ఐఎమ్ మోర్ స్కేర్డ్ దెన్ యూ అని అన్నాను. ఇప్పుడు ప్రోగ్రామ్ మొదలుపెట్టే ముందు కూడా అన్నా నాకు చాలా భయం వేస్తుంది, నాకు చాలా భయం వేస్తుంది. లేదు, యూ ఆర్ డూయింగ్ గ్రేట్. ఫర్ ద ఫస్ట్ రంగప్రవేశం యూ ఆర్ నటువాంగం అండ్ యూ ఆర్ డూయింగ్ గ్రేట్ అని ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ ఆర్కెస్ట్రా మెంబర్, చంద్రిక గారు, శ్రీనాథ్ గారు, రిషికేష్ గారు, గోకులన్ గారు, విక్రమ్ గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సార్. Thank you so much for your support. Without you, I couldn't have pulled the event today. I should mention Gokulan Garu, so in the brochure. In the brochure, if you see, we have Amog as our flutist, but with some reasons, Amog had to go to India. So just 2 days back, we switched, we got in touch with Gokulan Garu. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I cannot imagine without flute, గోవర్ధన గిరిధార ఎలా చేస్తాం. ఐ వాంట్ ద ఫుల్ టీమ్ ఆఫ్ ఆర్కెస్ట్రా అనుకున్నాను. వీణ కూడా ఆనంద్ గారు అన్నట్టు వీణ ఎక్కడ రంగప్రవేశాల్లో చూడట్లేదు, బట్ ఖచ్చితంగా వీణ కూడా కావాలి అనుకున్నాను. ఫ్లూట్ దొరకలేదు. ఫ్లూట్ సడన్గా అబ్బాయి వెళ్ళాలనగానే ఏం చేస్తాను ఇప్పుడు నేను లిటరలీ ఐ స్పోక్ విత్ 30 or 35 flutists. I couldn't find anyone, but somehow by God's grace, Gokulan Garu, thank you so much for accommodating us. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Now we would like to do felicitations to our orchestra and our chief guest.
Let's start with the orchestra.
సార్ శ్రీనివాస్ గారు కప్తారు చంద్రిక గారు సార్ ప్లీజ్ హ్యావ్ యువర్ సీట్ ప్లీజ్ హ్యావ్ యువర్ సీట్ చంద్రిక గారు our vocalist. శ్రీనాథ్ బాలా సార్. Vikram Raghukumar garu. Tanvi, stay in the center of the dais. Sir, please. శ్రీనివాస్ గారు మీరు కూడా రండి పిక్చర్ తీస్తారు. హృషికేష్ చారి గారు. Yeah. Gokulan Krishnan garu, please. Now I would like to felicitate our chief guest Shri Anand Kuchpatla garu. Sir, I have to tell this. మీరు రావాలి రంగప్రవేశానికి నేను హిందోళం తిల్లానా చేయాలి అనుకున్నాను సార్. ఫస్ట్ నాకు మీరు బాగా ఆనంద్ గారు అన్నది కూచిపూడి వరల్డ్ గిన్నిస్ రికార్డ్ హిందోళం తిల్లానా, నాకు ఆనంద్ గారు అనగానే హిందోళం తిల్లానా గుర్తొస్తుంది. గిన్నిస్ వరల్డ్ రికార్డ్ చేశారు హైదరాబాద్లో. రమ్మగారు. We would like to felicitate Jyoti Chintalpudi garu. Please Jyoti garu. నేను రంగప్రవేశం చేస్తున్నాను. యూజువల్గా ఇలా యూఎస్లో అక్కడ ఇండియాలో అయితే మనం డాన్స్ తెలిసిన వాళ్ళని అలా ఇలా పిలుస్తాము. ఇక్కడ ఎవరిని గెస్ట్లని పిలవరు, చేసేస్తున్నారు అని చూసినప్పుడు ఎప్పుడు అనుకునేదాన్ని నేను రంగప్రవేశం చేస్తే డాన్స్ తెలిసిన వాళ్ళు కూడా ఉండాలి అని. ఐఎమ్ సో లక్కీ ఆనంద్ గారు రావడము, జ్యోతి గారు అన్ఎక్స్పెక్టెడ్గా జ్యోతి గారు కూడా రావడము. ఐఎమ్ సో లక్కీ జ్యోతి గారు. నేను అనుకున్నది దేవుడు సిద్ధేంద్ర యోగి నెరవేర్చాడు. Now I would like to invite our beautiful MC, not but the least, not last, MC Aruna Garu and Ryan Nathan Garu lighting. Thank you so much Aruna Garu and Ryan Nathan Garu. Please come onto the stage. Aruna Garu is my Asthana MC. Whenever I do a show, first I call her and I ask her, Aruna Garu, you have to do the MC part. Thank you. We fondly call him Ryan Anna. Thank you, Ryan Anna, for being there for me. Thank you so much. They have, it has a name.
Come to the center. Come to the center. No, Ryan wants to show that one time. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So much Aruna Garu. Thank you. Best MC, yeah. వదలను ఎప్పుడు అరుణ గారే నాకు ఎంసీ. నేను ఏ ఈవెంట్ చేసినా అరుణ గారు ఆస్థాన ఎంసీ టైటిల్ ఇచ్చేస్తున్నాం.
Now we would like to felicitate Guru Srimati Sindhu Surendra garu.
Can we all have a group of pictures?
You should be the center. Yeah, right.
Please.
Okay. Yeah. Where is your brother? No. My brother.
Ryan Garu, if you're here, please come onto the stage. We'll have a group picture.
Hi everyone, my name is Rishi. I am the younger brother of Tanvi. Almost a year and a half ago, even before any of the planning and organizing of the Rangapravesam started, I was given the important task of writing a speech for my sister. Of course, like any other teenager given a year and a half to do something, I started yesterday. But even starting only a day before, I didn't feel that it was difficult to find things to say about my sister. She is one of the hardest working people I know and has put so much time and effort into this Rangapravesam. She would go to practices almost every day and practice very late into the night while the rest of us were losing sleep listening to her dance. But regardless of how much her legs were in pain, she put in the work every day, which made me respect her a lot. Of course, with practice comes a boatload of skill. Tanvi is a very talented dancer, which is clear by now. But Tanvi is more than just a talented dancer. She's also a brilliant planner. She always has a plan, and she's always thinking ahead. That's why she was able to pull off this Rangapravesam so flawlessly. Everything went off without a hitch, thanks to her careful planning. But amidst everything came, however, a lot of stress. Although she has been overwhelmed at times, she has mostly kept her calm by being confident in herself, contrary to myself. But more important than all of this, to me at least, is how she is as a person and a sister. Behind all her endless name-calling and taunting, she really cares about me, whether I am in good spirits or bad, and carries this kind of caring attitude to whatever she does. All in all, I just wanted to wish my sister good luck for the rest of her life, and hope she continues dance. And love you, Akka.
Good evening, everyone. So before I get into this, I have to admit, I have known that I need to write a speech pretty much like the day we started planning my Rangapravesam. But me being me, I started like last night. Like I opened my document last night and there were 2 words, and then my dad came into my room and started rehearsing his like super well-rehearsed speech in front of me. And that was like just the push I needed. So yeah, at 12 o'clock last night, I started writing my speech. So I just want to say, please bear with me as I try to get my thoughts across. And I promise I'll try to keep it as short as possible, but there are a lot of people I need to appreciate, and I really, So it's actually like really hard for me to believe that I'm standing here right now. I really need to pinch myself because I probably imagined and dreamed about this very moment countless times in the past year, and now it's a reality, which is crazy. And I'd like to extend my heartfelt appreciation to all the incredible individuals who have played an integral role in making all these dreams come true. First and foremost, I want to express my gratitude to the exceptional orchestra whose beautiful performance you all witnessed today. Thank you so much, Chandrika ma'am, Srinath sir, Vikram sir, Ritikesh sir, Gokula Krishnan sir. That's it. For your mesmerizing playing and singing. It supported my dance tonight, and it was truly a privilege to be able to dance to such enchanting music. I would further like to convey my heartfelt thank you to our esteemed chief guest of the evening, Anand Kuchputla Garu. Thank you, Anand Garu, for taking the time to witness my performance and for your blessings and encouragement. Your presence today means a great deal to me, and I really appreciate the time you've taken to come watch me. Moving forward, I would like to thank our MC of the evening, Aruna Auntie. She was so flawless. I could hear when I was backstage. I've never heard her like MC or host, but it was so flawless, and I really want to thank Aruna Auntie for MCing tonight. Thank you to Ryan Nathan Garu for working with the lighting and figuring out all the logistics related to like the slides, lighting, everything. Moving forward, I need to thank all the many, many helpers and volunteers. There was an insane amount of backstage work, from all the aunties changing my dresses and jewelry in a matter of minutes. I don't know how they did that actually. To setting up, to all the people who set up the food, decorations, all of it. If I had to name each person, it'd probably take another hour, so I'm not going to do that, but you all know who you are, and I really want to sincerely thank each and every one of you. Thank you, Bhargavi aunties, especially for spending so much effort in decorating the lobby and stage. They turned out so much better than I had expected. I also need to thank my entire family for being here and cheering me on today. Many of them have traveled from all over, Texas, Washington, Ohio, the East Coast, just to name a few, and India, sorry. So many places. Suddenly the house has like some glow to it after every like family member arrived, and I really could not stop smiling this entire week, just seeing my whole family together, laughing, all that. Again, if I had to name each and every single family member, it'd probably take me another hour. But thank you all for making the time and coming here today to support me. It really means so much to me. Each and every single family member has been like an extra pair of hands and legs to my parents. They've been working tirelessly the moment they got here. And it just means so much to me that they made this event possible. I hope I made you all proud. I also want to thank all the family friends who are technically family at this point. They literally spent the whole day yesterday just discussing, planning, preparing all the decorations, like everything related to this event. And they also like came early today to set up all the various items and all that. I have to thank all my friends for encouraging me throughout my dance journey in one way or the other. A good amount of them are sitting in the audience today, and it really means the world to me that they have taken the time to come watch me dance. I know I've definitely had at least one conversation about dance with each of them, and they've all been always so supportive, so encouraging. They're just the best. I especially have to thank Amanda, my best friend. I met her around the same time I started dancing, and so she has seen me go through it all, the highs, the lows. She's always supported me. She's always there for me to talk, whether it's about dance or like anything. She's really the best friend ever, and anyone who has her in their life is so lucky to have her. Now I want to thank my extraordinary parents, also known as my true rock stars. Throughout the past year, Amma and Nana have demonstrated their unwavering dedication to the planning and the success of this event. Not just for this event, but my parents have always been my absolute pillars of support, guiding me through every single step of life. Amma, thank you for being my personal chauffeur and driving me to the countless practices when I couldn't be bothered to get my license, which I will work on after my engagement. Thank you for staying up until the odd hours of the night, preparing the myriad of details required, and things like painting the mugus on the tablecloths, and designing the guest books, just to name a couple. Above all, thank you for always being by my side through the thick and thin. I always feel 10 times better when I express anything to you, especially in the past month. Nana, I appreciate your meticulous attention to details while planning every little thing. I know how extremely hard you work to ensure that everything unfolds better than we can all envision. Nana spent so much time building all the supports and whatnot for all the decorations you guys have seen. Not just for my Rangapravesam, but you're always trying to make everyone's wishes happen. Your selflessness is truly commendable, Nana. Amma and Nana, I'm grateful for your unwavering composure and elegance in dealing with challenging circumstances, especially when I find myself overwhelmed. Even though I may be miles away at college, your guys' ability to always provide the right words to soothe and comfort me is remarkable. Thank you for your invaluable support. Oh, and also for like financing this whole thing. Okay, now I have to save the best for last. My guru, Sindhu Auntie. Words can't fully express the immense gratitude I have for her. When I initially joined dance class, I remember pleading with my mom to take me out and let me quit because I didn't enjoy dancing at all. I had no connection with it, nothing at first. However, no matter how interested I seemed, and I remember trying to make myself seem really uninterested, just so Auntie would maybe be like, oh, take your daughter out of dance class or something. So no matter how uninterested I seemed, Auntie persisted in teaching me with boundless passion and care. And gradually her enthusiasm motivated me, and I developed a genuine love for dancing. And that's all thanks to seeing Sindhu Auntie's profound affection for the art. From the initial classes until today, she has been the most supportive guru, consistently providing opportunities to enhance and involve my dancing. Always motivating me and always reassuring me, helping me conquer fears along the way. Sindhu Auntie has always been a role model for me. She's someone I really look up to, and I hope to be even half the person she is today. She went so above and beyond her role as a teacher during the preparation for the Rangapravesam. She is the one who designed all the beautiful brochures and invitations that you guys have seen, and it was not easy at all. She was up till odd hours of the night trying to perfect the pages, and these are just a few of the additional jobs she took on. If that doesn't show care, then I don't know what does. So this isn't just my Arangetram, this is also like Sindhu Auntie's Arangetram for the amount of effort and care she put into this. Thank you, Auntie, for everything. There aren't enough good words I can say about Auntie. I'm just so privileged to be her student, and I hope she continues to support me as I continue my dance journey. I really hope I made you happy, Auntie. I also know she has an amazing family to support her, and they have treated this Arangetram like their own. So I want to thank Surendra Uncle, Mohit, Auntie's mom, for their sacrifices and support. And all the intricate and beautiful costumes you have seen on me today were the work of Sindhu Auntie's sister, Bindu Auntie. The first time I saw the costumes, my eyes lit up. I was so happy. They turned out so beautiful. I really did not expect them to look like this. Bindu Auntie chose the perfect colors, designs, patterns, and everything related to the costumes. And finally, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you, my wonderful audience, for being here today. It truly means the world to me that you've dedicated 3 hours of your time, or more actually, I don't know, to watch me perform. Your presence alone has contributed immensely to my dance journey. Thank you so much for the incredible encouragement and support you have given me. I will never stop dancing. Thank you.
Okay, I'll make this a breeze. It's just 43 pages. No, it's not 43 pages. Dear friends, family, and well-wishers. First of all, someone is cutting onions. We don't cry usually, so it's not tears. I am honored and delighted to have you all witness my daughter's Kuchipudi Rangapravesam today. This is a very special and auspicious occasion for us. My daughter has been learning Kuchipudi for several years under the guidance of Guru Srimati Sindhu Surendra Garu, who has nurtured her talent and passion with patience and dedication, as you have all seen. She has worked hard to master the various aspects of Kuchipudi, such as the graceful movements, the expressive gestures, intricate footwork, rhythmic patterns, and the captivating storytelling. I have always known that my daughter learns Kuchipudi from her gurus, Srimati Sindhu Surendra Garu, but in the last few months I've had a chance to witness her work more closely and appreciate Sindhu Surendra Garu's passion for the art form and her dedication to her student. Sindhu Garu has been a constant source of support and guidance for Tanvi throughout the journey. She has taught Tanvi not only the technical aspects of dance, but also the artistic and spiritual aspects. She has corrected her mistakes, praised her achievements, motivated her to do better, and instilled in her a sense of confidence and respect. She's also given her many opportunities to perform on various stages and platforms, exposing her to different audiences and experiences. She has been much more than a teacher to Tanvi. She has been a mentor, friend, and a role model. I'm also very grateful to the entire family of Sindhu Garu for treating Tanvi and her Rangapravesam as their own. The support Tanvi received from Bindu Garu, Sindhu Garu's sister, Surendra Garu, Sindhu Garu's husband, Sindhu Garu's mother, and especially Mohit, their son, and their sacrifices are wonderful. They have helped us in every possible way, from selecting the venue, the costumes, jewelry, the decorations, the invitations, brochures, etc. They made the event possible and memorable for us. Tanvi, and I'm sure all of Sindhu Garu's other students, are blessed to have a guru like Sindhu Surendra Garu. Thank you, Sindhu Garu, for everything. I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to the students and parents of Shivanupuram School of Kuchipudi, who have been working tirelessly backstage today to make this event a success. They have been as excited as Tanvi and us for this occasion, and have provided their unconditional support and encouragement to Tanvi throughout her preparation. The parents, especially the moms of the Shivanupuram students, have also been very helpful and supportive in many ways for the past few months, such as arranging costumes, jewelry, makeup, etc. Thank you very much to the Shivanupuram School of Kuchipudi families for being a part of this celebration. I would like to thank my extended Bay Area family, who are our close friends. You have been so supportive and helpful to us for this event. Some of you planned your vacation schedules well in advance, not just to be here today, but to be here for the last few crucial weeks. You did not just show up for the event or to help. You were proactive and made sure that we took your help to cover all bases, from arranging complicated logistics for food and snacks and to decor and everything else. You have gone above and beyond to make this day special and memorable for us. You have been more than friends. You have been our family. Thank you so much for everything. We are delighted and thankful to have our family with us to celebrate this event. They have traveled from far and wide to be here and witness Tanvi's Rangapravesam. We appreciate their love and support for Tanvi and us. Unfortunately, some of them couldn't make it due to various reasons. We miss them dearly and hope they are watching the live stream. Tanvi actually wanted us to be surprised and watch her dance for the first time along with all of you. I have seen her work hard for this day, putting in hours of practice, dedication, and passion. But today I have seen the result of her hard work. Tanvi, you have amazed me with your talent and grace. You have performed with such elegance, expression, and energy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I often joke about Rishi, my son, and I try to be funny or silly. But today I want to be sincere and say that he's a role model for an ideal brother, son, and grandson. He has been very supportive and helpful to Tanvi and us for this event. He has also been very loving and caring to his grandparents and relatives. Thank you, Rishi. I'm also very grateful to my wife, Rama, for being an amazing mother and partner in this journey. She has supported our daughter's passion for dance with unconditional love and encouragement. She has taken care of all the logistics involved in taking our daughter to classes, performances, workshops, competitions, etc. She has spent long hours doing makeups, costumes, jewelry for our daughter's appearances on stage. She has driven our daughter to different venues, sometimes across states, to ensure that she gets the best opportunities and exposure. She has also been a source of emotional and moral support for our daughter, especially during the difficult times of COVID and college transition. She has sacrificed a lot of time and energy and resources for our daughter's dream. Thank you, Rama. Finally, we are deeply grateful to all of you for attending my daughter's Rangapravesam and supporting her with your presence and good wishes. You have made this day possible and meaningful for us by being here today and witnessing her performance. You have been a fantastic audience, sharing with enthusiasm and warmth. You have made this day unforgettable and joyful for us. We are truly blessed to have you as our friends, family, and well-wishers. Thank you very much once again for being here and celebrating this occasion with us. Finally, I want to thank the orchestra, Anand Garu, Jyoti Garu, and Ryan Garu, and the amazing, wonderful Adams technical team that made this event possible. Thank you very much, everyone. Please make sure you pick up your dinner and feel free to take pictures in the lobby with Tanvi before you leave. Thank you very much. Thanks, everyone.
తప్పకుండా సురేంద్ర గారికి థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్తానండి. లాస్ట్లో చెప్పాలి అనుకున్నాను, వితౌట్ హీ సపోర్ట్ ఏం చేయలేను. చాలా సపోర్ట్ చేస్తారు. అండ్ మై మామ్ ఆల్సో కుకింగ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్. ఈ లాస్ట్ ఫ్యూ మంత్స్ ఇట్స్ కంప్లీట్లీ సపోర్ట్ ఆఫ్ మై హస్బెండ్ అండ్ మామ్ అండ్ ఆల్సో మోహిత్. అమ్మ ఫ్రమ్ నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ డోంట్ డూ రంగప్రవేశమ్స్ ఇన్ ద సమ్మర్ బ్రేక్ అన్నాడు, బికాజ్ యూ ఆర్ టోటలీ డెడికేటింగ్ యువర్ టైమ్ టు డాన్స్. నెక్స్ట్ టైం నుంచి సమ్మర్ ముందే చేసే అమ్మాయి వాంట్ టు గో టు ఇండియా అని చెప్పాడు. సో వాడికి కూడా థ్యాంక్స్ సపోర్ట్ చేసినందుకు. ఆల్ ద స్టూడెంట్స్ ఆఫ్ శివనుపురం ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఆన్ టు దిస్.
చందురువనుని 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 అంద చందమున హృదయారవిందమున చూచి బ్రహ్మానందమనుభవించువరెందరూ మహానుభావులు అందరికీ వందనములు ఎందరో మహానుభావులు. సని నిసని నిసని పాప మపని సరి గరిరి 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 సా గరిరి సని ఎందరో మహానుభావులు.
సామగానలోల మనసి జలా సారి సజరి సని నిగా
ఎందరో మహానుభావులు
మానస వనచరవర సంచారము నిలిపి మూర్తి బాగుగా పొడగనే వారెందరో మహానుభావులు పాపమరి రే పాపమరి పాపమరి నీ పని పమరి రే గరి సని ఎందరో మహానుభావులు
సరగుణ పాదములకు స్వాంతమను సరోజమును సమర్పణము సేయువారెందరో మహానుభావులు ససని పరి సని పగరి సని పమ పని సరి గరి సరి మ పని స ప మరి మ పని ప సని పరి సని పగరి సని పమరి గరి సని ఎందరో మహానుభావులు
పతిత పావనుడనే పరాత్పరుని గురించి పరమార్థమగు నిజ మార్గముతోను పాడుచును సల్లాభముతో స్వరలయాది రాగనుచు తెలియువారెందరో మహానుభావులు
పమమ పరి గరి ని సరి గరి రి సని పని సరి రి రి గరి సరి మ పని సరి రి మ పని సరి గరి రి గరి రి సని ప మరి గరి రి సని ఎందరో మహానుభావులు హరిగుణమణిమయ సరములు గళమున శోభిల్లు భక్త కోటులిలలో తెలివితో చెలిమితో కరుణ గల్గి జగమెల్లను సుధా దృష్టి చేబ్రోచువారెందరో మహానుభావులు
పని సపని మపని రే మపని పమరి రే గరి సని సని గరి సని పని సరి మరి మప పని సరి గరి సని పసని పమరి పమ పరి గరి సని ఎందరో మహానుభావులు
ఒయలు మీర నటను కల్గు సరసుని సదా కనుల జూచుచును పులక శరీరులయ్యానంద పయోధిని మాగులై ముదంబునను యశము గలవారెందరో మహానుభావులు
మపని మపని రే మపని పమరి రే గరి సని పని నిసా నిపాని సరి రే గరి సరి మపని పని మపరి గరి సరి పప ని పని మపరి మపని మపని సరి రే గరి సని పని నిసా గరి రే గరి సని సరి సని పని 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 పసాని పమరి గరి సని ఎందరో మహానుభావులు
పరమ భాగవతమౌని వర శశి విభాకర సనక సనందన తిగీష సురకిం పురుష